welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope we're all doing well today. It's been a pretty chill day for me. I've been pretty beat, so I haven't gotten much done today. Just did my usual, do a little video editing to get a little preview up for last night's stream up over on the Blue Twitch. Then I had me a burger. And then not a heck of a lot else. Was watching Harry Potter movies over in Zaire's Discord. And yeah, not much else today. Very tired. I haven't been sleeping great the last few days. It was, I just got Wendy's. I got a Baconator, some chili for later. Had some fries and one of those new frosty swirl things. I got like chocolate with the strawberry swirl in it. And it was fine. Oh, I can come lay on your lap, Andy. Thank you. But yeah, so I'm quite tired. So I'm thinking a little Balatro today because I don't know that I can narrate too much. But I'm thinking some Balatro. Some nice chill Balatro today. I've been playing some Balatro in my spare time. I've been slowly trying to gold stake all of the decks. But today I'm kind of thinking maybe we just try to go for like some high score runs. I haven't just kind of gone back to just doing white stake decks on easy. Get some big runs. We can hope so. Let's hope so. If we don't get something that goes into scientific notation, then I'm going to be sad. But, yeah. But, so you can see, like, yeah, I've gotten gold stake with a bunch of them at this point. Red deck, blue deck, yellow deck, green deck, black deck, which, oh my god, gold stake on black deck was awful. Awful. Magic deck, nebula deck, ghost deck I already had gold stake on. I'm currently working my way towards gold stake on abandoned deck. It's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying abandoned deck. Kind of going back now, playing abandoned deck, knowing what I know now, abandoned deck is a lot of fun. And then I still have checker deck, zodiac deck, painted deck, anaglyph deck, plasma deck, erratic deck I already have gold stake in. That was one of the first ones I gold staked. That's probably my favorite one to actually play. I love erratic deck. But, let's see. If we're just going for a high stake run. The jingles. Hey, Pip. Give me one moment. I forgot my collar over on my desk. Give me a sec. Alright. I also grabbed the treats, because I realized I forgot the treats over there, too. There you go, Pip. So, let's see. I like Ghost Deck a lot, and Ghost Deck is pretty good for doing kind of high score runs, but Plasma Deck's probably the best to do for a high score run. Why don't we try a Plasma Deck run on white stake, nice and easy. I haven't done a Plasma Deck in like forever. We ought to just breeze through these early bits pretty easily. Ooh, a banana is a wonderful start. We probably don't need it yet, is the thing. But banana's very good. I would have loved an economy joker to start, something that would really get the money rolling. But that's okay. Banana. Banana's great, yeah. We just get a jack, we'd be set for a straight right here. I say, and then like throw away the 7. Whoops. We just get by. We could probably just get by with like a 2 pair here. Yeah. Oh, hello. That's an auspicious start. A blueprint. Alright, we should probably worry about money a bit. We don't have an economy joker. We could open that Mega Buffoon pack, but we really ought to get our money up to at least 25 bucks, so we're making money on interest at least. And we should be zooming for quite a bit here, for quite a while. Interesting. Interesting with the green joker. If we just proceed to a never discard. Part of me wants this oops, in the hopes that we can get something going with the oops. But I feel like the oops never works out. You know what? For funsies, maybe the oops will turn out. Maybe we'll get something that works well with the oops, right? Maybe. It could happen. Let's see. I think we just kind of like just play cards, basically. Like, we shouldn't be in too much danger of anything as long as we've kind of got that. Oh, there goes the banana, though. Okay. That changes things. Okay. To the moon. To the moon could be good. That helps the money situation a little bit. This is now a little scarier, because now we don't have the points that we were getting there. So this did suddenly become much scarier without the banana. And especially with base, molt, and chips halved. That is definitely scarier. I don't want to discard because I want to play as many hands as possible there. which might end up being the death of us if we do that, though, is the problem. 'Cause we don't have a lot of score all of a sudden now that the banana's gone. We only have 4 molt right now. Which doubled, of course, with the blueprint, but still. We were doubling the banana, which was getting us, 15 times 2, so... This did suddenly get scarier. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've got it, unfortunately, here. I think that banana dying there was very inopportune. So I think we discard down to, I guess, try to get a high straight here. It's unfortunate. That might be our best bet. Discarding very bad. 4 of the green joker, though. And then we didn't get it anyway. Alright, well, I think we're cooked right there. Yep, that banana died at a very inopportune moment for us. Here, we'll try that again. Run that back. There we go. That's more than enough. Do we even need any of this? Could maybe take the gift card? I think we just roll into the next one. Save the money. Because of Plasma Deck, we're kind of in good shape. We could take that Mercury, maybe take the Celestial Pack, and just lean heavy into pairs. It's a little spendy, and we should really be saving money, but... Let's see. We played 1 flush. Alright, let's see. We're probably fine to just do pairs here, right? Yeah, just do like a couple pairs. Don't think that Seance is going to be good for us. I think we save money. Not that we're saving money, we've been spending it too much. Ballot. Ballot could be real good. Ballot could be real good if we get the photograph, obviously. It doesn't do much for us right now. Doesn't hurt. I really ought to be spending, or saving money, rather. But having a nice big pair. Who doesn't like having a nice big pair, right? It's just like having a nice big pair in your hands. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know that we need it. Kind of want it, though. Theoretically, could buy both. Really shouldn't be spending so much. Really should be getting the economy under control instead, but... You know, they keep giving me fun things. Sometimes I like fun things. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. I meant to play that. They keep giving me these Mercuries. It's hard to say no. I don't think the hack helps us very much here. Yeah, I don't think we need these yet. Okay. That doesn't hurt. Doesn't help that much either, but it doesn't hurt. Do I want a dusk? Don't know that I want a dusk. The re-triggers aren't really doing much for us yet. None of those help us. We finally got money under control. Hermit would help money even more under control. Or we could take that Emperor. I think money's good right here. Should probably pop open this pack here. I don't like any of that. We could re-roll here. We could take a death. Now we could maybe find something that would make the death worth it. We played a pair 15 times already, so that might be good. Might be time to finally start worrying about getting the Molt up instead. Which just does make the Joker stencil a little less good. Plus 50 chips isn't really helping us that much. With the base chips and Molt halved. That's real bad for us, huh? We might not make that. Might be real bad for us. I think just doing a pair of aces is our best bet here. Is that 100 times 8? I think that's probably our best bet. Well, let's give it a shot. I don't think that's going to win it for us, sadly. I think we're just going to be a little short. Nope, nope, we made it. Okay. Just barely. Best viewers, they're incorrect. We have the best viewers here. Making steel cards might be nice. Let's see what's in here. Nothing I particularly like. We could try Wheel of Fortune. Nope, alright. Let's check the standard pack. I like that. Deathing that would have been nice. Our point scoring is not great right now. That could probably help. This is still not really paying off for us, the Hanging Chad. I'm considering getting rid of that Hanging Chad, because that'll make the Joker stencil better. As far as this high score run is not going great. I should discard looking for the blue seal. Did not find it. I do like Magician. I do like Magicians. Should just go on to the next one, but the Arcana pack is calling me. There's a death. It's always when you're tabbed out. Well, they're just objectively incorrect. Yeah, let's just roll in the next one. Okay. There is a blue seal. We like to see it. We love to see it. Don't love that so much. Like another, Probably should have stealed the blue card. Whoops. That would have been smart. I don't think Dracula helps us very much here, because we don't have much for Dracula to eat. I feel like this run is being a little rude. Like, I've seen, like, no money jokers whatsoever. So I've not been able to re-roll much of anything. We could try to spawn a random joker. It almost feels worth it right now. Random joker or $10. $10 is probably still the smart play. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think either of those are particularly great for us either. Well, we know that's an ace. There we go. Make a blue steel. Let's see. Hey, alright. That should win it for us. Well, there's finally a money joker. Finally. Might as well get rid of you. You're almost done. $11? Or get rid of 2 cards. I'd love to get rid of 2 cards. But $11 is also a lot of money. I think we need the money more, unfortunately. I'd love to thin the deck right now, but we're kind of struggling, actually. Which is annoying. Yeah, don't love any of it, if I'm being honest. Well, alrighty. Man, no blue seal either. Terrible. At least we're making some money. Hmm. Hmm. Could start leaning into doing, playing face cards. Do pairs of face cards. Perhaps. So with the extra triggers off of a hanging Chad, that wouldn't be terrible. We're getting way more off of the supernova right now than that would give us, though. What we really, really want is to be able to, is to get that photograph is the thing. Hmm. I don't even know if it's worth it taking it over the empty slot for the Joker stencil. Feels kind of bad. I think we just roll into the next one, see how it goes. We've got the wall after this, which is a little scary. So I don't know that we're in any kind of shape to be dealing with that, actually. Maybe I should have taken the face, the smiling face. Maybe that would have been the right play. If you're wondering, you want to, if you have something up in your inventory here or in your Joker slots that you might want to have the chance for it to appear in the shop, it's good to sell it now, right before going into the shop. Because the shop will get populated once you go into it like this right now. So there was if I had the that planet card up still in my inventory still, it would not be able to appear down here. If you're wondering why, I do it right then. It's a very small, minor little thing, but can be important. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, it's not nothing, I guess. So it's not much. Like a purple seal, maybe? No, none of that, really. Oof. I don't know that we got this one. I think we might not have this. Especially if they kind of They're giving us crappy draws here. Yeah, I don't think we got this, unfortunately. Two more hands to make this? I doubt it. We're gonna need that lucky card to trigger here. It sure did not. Oof, we're cooked, yeah. We don't even have a pair here. We could try to play this straight, and that's about it. I think our you know, the best chance would be just to get the Joker stencil up. We'll keep the ballot for like the for multiple chances to trigger the lucky card, but that's it. Yeah. Everyone was being rude. Let's see. Why don't we play a deck I like? I'm quite fond of Ghost deck. Don't want Shoot the Moon, I don't think. It's not a great Joker. Neither of these, though. Mind the Bus can be good, but... bleh. Not being able to play face cards kind of blows. Kind of sucks. These are kind of terrible options for us. Kind of hate them. I could just... yeah, I mean, I could lean into it. Stone like a face card. Just lean into the we're not doing face cards this run. Perhaps. I guess let's try it, huh? Just remember, don't play a face card. Never play a face card. No face cards. Not allowed to play these face cards here. You see this straight here? Can't play it. How do I want to do that? Probably like that. Hey, I mean that'll win it for us. So instead, let's farm up some multiplier here. There we go. Just never play a face card. Blackboard's kind of cool. I don't know if that it's what we want right now. I don't think it terribly helps us at the moment. I don't think that's where we want to be, so... all heart cards are debuffed. See, my brain was going, oh yeah, I'll play the queens as my winning hand. No, no, I can't do that. Don't do that. Do not play the face card. You are not allowed to play the face card. We're not allowed to play a scoring face card. This should not score because it'll be the ace high, even though it's debuffed. That should count as the yeah. So that does not count at least as a scored face card. Okay, that should probably win it for us. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. That should win it for us. Handily. I think we just roll into the next one. I think we're good. As long as we just never play face cards. We need a 7 here. We still need a 7 here. They do not want to give me a 7 here. Seven of hearts would be a straight flush, too. There we go. We will take that. First, we'll take a couple extra hands, though. Much as it kinda... Hey, King. How you doing? They finally gave us the 7, yeah. There we go. Well, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. If we just remember to never play a face card. We're still not bad. I could still hold on to money. I don't have to open those yet. I'd love to know what's in them, especially the chance that there might be something for our economy in there would be lovely. But we should probably save money here. Money's going to be rough because we're using all of our extra hands just to keep bumping ride the bus here. There we go. That'll be good. We can go and play these 5s one at a time. Slowly building that ride the bus. Take that spectral pack. Not great. This has a very good chance of destroying a face card. But I don't know that I want it. I don't really like just random cards, you know? Kind of want to pop that. I shouldn't, because again, money. That could give us money, though. First hand is drawn face down. I don't love that for us. There's a good chance that some of these are going to be face cards here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go like this. Ditch those. Okay, let's see. Let's just ditch these. So those are all 7s right there. So that's cool. Alright, the bus is up to 20. We have a couple silly options here. These are some silly cards. Neither of those are terribly helpful for this particular run. I'd like another Joker at some point. It's anti-3, we have 1 Joker. But these are silly billies. I don't want these two. Throwback just kind of is never good. And I've never actually managed to have a deck with Throwback in it that worked well. And Marble Joker is great if you've got like a hologram or something in there. All those added stone cards, those are great. But we don't have that. We just have the bus. And literally nothing else yet. Okay. That's pretty nice. We can do this because the Jack will not score. We can just play this pair of 9s. That helps get rid of the Jack safely. Do not have a safe way to get rid of that Queen, so we will just discard. Okay. Alright, the bus up to 24. Money's good. I like money. Sock and Buskin is literally of no help to us because we're doing our best to not ever score a face card, so we definitely don't want our face cards to trigger twice. So Sock and Buskin there is just the worst choice for us. And then these are awful. These are all terrible. Okay. At least we're getting money. Cool. Alright. Alright. Nice. Nice. That's some good money for us. This is probably just fine. We can do this. Yeah. Lovely. Idle, I don't think is happening anytime soon. Good look in these. Really, I'd be preferring to remove cards, not add them right now, but, you know. We do what we can, I guess. That might not be terrible for us. Just to help a little bit. All diamond cards are debuffed. Cool. That's not bad. Oh, we won too quick. I was going to play one more hand. Whoops. Oh, an Ankh. Okay. We're really riding the bus now. Doubling up that bus. Let's take this. This has been a silly run so far. Not a high scoring run really yet, but I guess we'll see, huh? The old double-decker bus, exactly. We have to just continue to never score a face card, or we just immediately die. Just immediately. Yeah. It's not terrible. It's not what I'd like either. Yeah, why not? We might be scoring too many points now to farm up the buses effectively. We might be too strong right now. I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's see what a pair looks like. Yeah, we're too good. We're too strong. I shouldn't have even bought that. We're too strong right now. Don't want the square joker? It's a little late in the run to start bumping up a square joker, I think. If you walkie-talkie, maybe I just buy the shortcut and sell it. I don't really care about making straights. Not that I couldn't, I suppose. We're not like... We've leveled up absolutely no hands. Our points are purely in the jokers right now. We've not leveled up our hands at all. So we could start playing straights with a shortcut. I don't think I really care to. I might as well take it and just have it sitting in here because it'll make the abstract joker a little better. Sure, I guess. I miss having the money joker already. Alright, let's see. That's a lot of aces right there. Alright. Let us proceed to start playing singles here. Jeez, even playing that. Just playing a single card, too strong. We're too strong right now. Maybe I ought to sell that blue joker. We're too strong. Red card, you say? We're not exactly flush with money. Matador, you say? What is the boss, by the way? The wall. That won't be a problem. Extra hand size. That's nice. Sure, we'll use them. We'll poke in here. We'll... do I want that 9? Money's nice. I kind of like money. The ace was tempting because we have a lot of aces going on in here. We have, well, not a lot. We have 5 aces going on here. I'd love to strengthen the kings into aces. That would be nice. Okay. It's not bad. What does that look like? It looks like almost a win already. Okay. Obelisk. Interesting. If we just never played another high card. Might be possible. We might be able to do that. Do I want that instead of the blue joker? Kinda. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. We beat the wall. It was in 2 hands. It was easy. But we decided to pick up an obelisk that showed up. So now my other task now is to never play another high card. I now have to play pairs or more. And we shall now jack this obelisk into the stratosphere. Hopefully. Touch the obelisk, yes. Alright. See what we can do here. So we have two tasks: never score a face card, and never play another just high card. All right, give me some ways to remove some face cards here, huh? Those are not ways to do that. How about you? You wanna? No? Okay. Ooh, I do love Magician. No. Okay. We, against all odds, have no pairs. There we go. There's a pair. Let's try to get the other gold card. Hey, Catman, how you doing? Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, we should be safe. That's not going to score the face cards. We're too good. We're too good right now. We need to farm up these hands for both the obelisk and the bus. Hello, that's what I want. Abstract Joker's back. No repeat hand types this round. That's a little annoying. But probably fine. Okay, kinda want... Yes. Yes. Not bad. Never play another high card again, but we can play a 3 of a kind. Should probably play a pair here. Hopefully get multiple hands here. So we can do a pair, and then we can do a 3 of a kind here. Nope, we won anyway. We won too fast. Too good. We're too good. Yes, please. Yes, please. And then we will go turn you into you. We're finally starting to just get rid of those face cards. We now have 9 aces. Ante-6 and the deck is finally coming together. Balatro. Okay. Never play a face, never play a high card. All the maces. Okay, we'll try playing pair of tens. Might win it. We might just win it right here. Yeah, we sure do. We're too strong. Hanging Chad doesn't help us right now because, yeah, we're not looking at re-trigger effects. Wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind that. Don't really care for any of these. There it is, look. How nice. That's cool. Let's kill these. Let's play this pair. Ooh, we're gonna have to switch to something other than pairs soon too, actually. We just got the obelisk to ×2. This is a lot of work just to get this obelisk up. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Usually just appears. Turn you into you. And then take the money. In front of a primitive man, yeah. They hit it with a bone. That would be the worst thing in the world for us to take. It screeches out some astronauts. I believe I've never watched that movie. Can you believe this? We have the first discard of the round, only one card, and they give us no face cards. I can only play a couple more pairs. This is actually troublesome. There we go. I'll hate it and then think about it and love it. That sounds like me right there, yeah. That sounds like me with movies, yeah. This could be nice. What would we get rid of? Yeah. Look at that. And me without, there's no hanged men, no hung men down here. We love a hung man. I could have gotten rid of so many face cards. You heard me. Alright, on to the next one. Now we need to start looking at 2 pairs, 3 of a kinds, etc. Again, this is exceedingly rude. I'm gonna do the... Should I do the full house here? Maybe I should do the full house here? How am I on, like, 3 of a kind? I've played no 3 of a kind, actually. Let's play this 3 of a kind. We'll throw these out. Should we? I'll keep the pair of 3s. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Cool. What's less cool is that it did not give me any face cards to get rid of here. I want to get rid of my face cards. Let's play another 3 of a kind here. That was your arc with 2001. Did I fucking miss something? I'll watch it again. I still don't get it. Oh, it's awesome. You know what I did that with was Akira. Although I was still like, Akira is awesome, I just don't understand it, and then eventually it clicked. Ectoplasm. I don't think I need ectoplasm. I was really hoping I was going to destroy that queen. That would have been nice. Nah, I don't need any of that. God, this obelisk is taking forever. We've just not been able to farm up hands. Same with Akira. There were some narrative things you had to let go of. It's very, like, navel-gazy, right? Oh, yeah. Apparently the manga is very, very different, yeah. I should do that. I can discard now more freely. This wouldn't win it, but well, I want to not play too many more pairs because I can only play a few more pairs. I'm going to do this. Let's see. Can I get away with farming up a couple of hands? Oh, shit. No. Oh, no. That was... Oh, fuck. I did the wrong thing, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. I wasn't supposed to do a... Ah. I brain farted there. Damn. That was a brain fart. I could have bumped you when you got no answers as to why he suddenly got powers and how his asshole friend became the hero. But you got over it. Well, like, I'm gonna have to do this, I think. Unfortunately. It's a little navel-gazy, right? I can't believe I screwed that up. Upsetting. I brain farted. Perfect for a teen, though. A little bit, right? And it helps to not watch it at like 3 a.m., which is when I always ended up watching it, right? Because then you kind of miss parts of it that would be important to note, I suppose. There's that sock and buskin again. Oh, face cards are drawn face down. Well, thank you for letting me know. Alright, let's see. We can go 2-pair here, I guess. I'd rather not have played the gold card, of course, but I could play these two as another 2-pair. Now we have a whole bunch of aces. We know that's a face card, so I can do that. Look at all them aces. You kind of love to see it. Jam, look at them. Hey, Nightwolf, how you doing? Bigger hand size. All right. Trilogy of things I watched back to back were Akira, Ghost in the Shell, and Lane. I've never finished Lane. Can you believe it? Thank you, Nightwolf. I just took a sip of soda, but I will take another. Let's see, how am I on the face cards? I've almost gotten rid of all my face cards. Cool. We are almost safe from accidentally messing up the Ride the Bus. It's on the borderline of acceptable pacing. Yeah, you're not wrong. Flips and shuffles all jokers. I don't think that matters too much to us. Okay. I like that explanation. It's almost unacceptable pacing. The pacing is almost unacceptable. That makes me giggle a little bit. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I can play that safely. There's our last face card. Taunting us. I could play this pair, but I don't think that's wise. Alright, that's cool. We'll play the 5 of a kind. We'll get the we'll get Planet X out of it. Hey, would you look at that? No more face cards left in the deck. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. Took us to the 8th ante, but we got rid of all the face cards in this deck. It's truly terrifying in the final episodes from your memory when you watched it under the death throes of a fever. Oh, God. I can't imagine watching Lane during having a fever. That'd be awful. Deja vu, I've been living before, higher and high. I could start getting rid of other things now. Watched Apocalypse Now the same way, and oh my god, yeah, I imagine. I mean, I can play that as a flush. I can play this 7 of a kind, this 3 of a kind 7s. 3. That might win it, but that's alright. We'll deal. It did not, alright. But we still did not get to the blue seal. Oh well. We deal. We deal with it. Would have liked the free blue seal there. Not loving any of that. Not loving any of that. We'll take the Mars. No. Alright, flips and shuffles all jokers. Well, that doesn't matter too much except for that. So we'll just grab that really quick, and now we know that's the obelisk. We know that's the copied one. We know that one, since it's shaking, is the trading card. So the rest of this is fine. We can play this 3 of a kind. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? I'm not doing a great job at it, but I'm attempting to do some high score runs. Just low stake, but just try to get some high scores. It's not working very well. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to hold on to those. The gold ones, we can kill that. We don't need that. We can kill that, and, but that would require us to then play a high card, which will reset our obelisk. So I guess we just take it here. We just go like that, and we just win. At least it gets us a free Planet X. Smiley face will do nothing. We have removed every face card from our deck. Constellation. Thank you, Dylan. Constellation. Constellation could be interesting here. Do we get rid of the trading card for it, though? I don't want to do that. I'll take a medium. Like, once we've whittled down the deck a little more, I would love a Constellation. Once I knew I could get more blue seals rocking. Trying to watch Alien Romulus and it sucks. You don't know what people are talking about. Yeah. I'm not familiar. I haven't watched it, that is. But yeah. We can get rid of you. We can... Purple seal you. Double card? Alright. Two, three, four, five. Let's just do that. Probably should have held on to that. Oh well. That's fine. We'll just play that out. Five squats? Well, alright. I can do that. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Another deja vu. Another emperor. Should have re-rolled first. This is cool. Down with that. I will take another blue seal. Wouldn't mind another gold card. Probably better than a Hierophant. Excellent. We can get rid of you. We can... Deja vu that one, because it should trigger it twice now and get us more money. 2, 3, 4. Let's discard. Look for blue seals. We did not get any blue seals. Ah, crap, I didn't discard my purple. Ah. What a terrible misplay on my part. Terrible, 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 terrible. And I also just don't have enough aces yet. 1, 2, 3. Unless I just play them all and miss the money. And that sucks. I can play a few more pairs. I could play the 3 of a kind here. since I fucked up. Okay, I like that a little better. That's better, because that gets us the planet card at least. We don't want to add any face cards, thank you. I'll just roll into the next. $10 is a lot for a reroll. I'm not doing that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of this stone card. And you know what? We're not going to play those. That's just never going to happen. Let's just get rid of those. So let's discard these. Get a Hierophant. Hierophant. We'll use the Hierophant. We'll discard these. Gets us a purple seal. Cool, we'll take it. Take an extra hand. How we looking? Okay, we still have quite a ways to go before we have to worry about having played too many 5 of a kinds to reset the obelisk. Don't care about those. No. 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 One more. Okay. This is going to start to get a little scary here. I'm not even sure if this wins it in 1 for us anymore. Nah, it still does. Okay. Take a gold seal. We will hang these 2 cards. We will definitely take that. Do I care about a banana? Don't think I do, because I don't want to get rid of the juggler. I like having this huge hand size. Because we're getting a lot of our money from that huge hand size of just having a handful of gold cards. It's kind of need it. And I don't want to get rid of the trading card just yet, because I want to trim down our deck some more. So I think we skipped the nanner. Actually, this one. Okay. Sadly, I don't think this run has much more longevity in it. I did make a bit of a misplay a bit back, otherwise our obelisk would have been a bit bigger. So that's partly on me. But partly on, we're just not getting a lot of cool stuff. Oof. That's a big hand. That's a big, Okay. Okay. This is probably our last ante, sadly. Unless we get something real cool. That's nice, but that's not real cool. That's nice, but it's not real cool. Let's see here. What if we go like this? A lucky cat would be kind of cool. Is it time to get rid of the trading card? I really don't want to. We still have a lot of stuff we could trim out of here. Like, look at all these. Get rid of them. And I still would prefer not to get rid of the juggler. Maybe I can. Oof, this... Oh, I think we're cooked no matter what. I think we're cooked no matter what. Don't really want that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's no way we're hitting that number. It ain't happening. Yeah, we would need to play 3 more of those. We don't have it. I don't think we have enough aces in there to do it. 2 more aces? Okay, we do. We have enough aces to do it. One more time. Now, point-wise, is it enough? Is the question. We did. We managed. Okay, we snuck it out. But we are in trouble. There's the constellation. I think we're desperate enough that we'll try. There's no way we can build it up in time, though, now. But we'll try. We will try. Do or do not, etc. Look. That is a silly phrase. There's a lot of trying when you're doing things. Oof. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. If Yoda had tried to prevent the Sith takeover of the Republic, we wouldn't be in this mess. You might be right about that. So you're telling me there's a chance. Never tell me the odds. Don't give me a world card. What do I want with that? When you that feel when you go through your entire deck. I love it. Play only one hand, we are cooked. We are cooked. We are saved? Oh man, we've almost caught up to five of a kind. Oh no. One, two, three, four, five. We can kill these. Could theoretically turn those into flush fives, but our flush five would be shit compared to our five of a kind. Would be the problem there. We could actually see. These are all hearts. Our flush 5 would only be 160 times 16, as opposed to the 5 of a kind, which is, yeah, way more. So it's too late to pivot there. So I think these are just no good for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're going to do that. Ugh. Trash. Garbage. Awful. Why are they doing this to me? Kill you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could kill you. I suppose we can kill you. We're not making it past this next round anyway. What's money going to be worth to us? Money ain't going to do anything where we're going. Didn't help anyway. Alright, okay. We'll do our best. I think we gamble it. We go with the lucky cards and gamble it, I think. We might squeeze this out because of the acrobat. Get rid of you. So we have room. And not that it's going to matter. We are not making it anywhere in the next ante. Alright, we were at 25 million or whatever, 25. Yeah, we're an entire decimal point and more away from that. We would need to be, we would need more than 10 times what we just scored. So that ain't happening. Plus, soon playing these 5 of a kinds would reset the obelisk. Losing us a big ol' 6.8 times multiplier. So sadly, we're about to die. There ain't no way. I don't even think a glass card will save us, but we can try. What if it does? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's get rid of everything that is not, because we want the steel cards in hand. I am not, no. Wow, where are my steel cards? I know I got them. Okay, there's one. There's all my purple... All of my seals were at the very bottom of the deck. The game officially is like, no, you're losing now. Sorry. Oh, wait, did I just... No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I just reset the obelisk for a second there. I was gonna cry. Okay, I think that's all of my steel cards. Yeah. So this is the best possible hand we can play. No, it's not, because that's a flush 5. One moment. Oh no, that's all of my... Oh no. Okay, no, wait, no, we can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Okay, 5 of a kind with a red seal glass card on the end. I don't think this does it for us. Oh, what we should do, actually... there's no way. We have 5, we would need to get through 5 hands. And if I play, yeah, there's no way. Darn. So the Acrobat's not going to trigger here, which is probably going to cost it for us. But this is otherwise, I think, the absolute best hand we could possibly play. Yep. And we were still off by a factor of 10. Well, that was the best we were going to get with what we were dealt there, for the most part. I don't think we were going to get another an ante, even if I hadn't made a ton of mistakes. And I did make a couple. Well, let's see. We can run it back. Try another one. Let's see. We will have ads starting in just a few. At which point we'll take a little pause. We'll take a little break. I'll refill my drinks, hit the bathroom, all that stuff. Don't love any of this. This will get us money, though. Take a pause. Indeed, indeed. Do I hex it? Are we married to this to-do list? I don't think so. I don't think we are. But also, we don't currently have any points. Anything scoring us points. Alright. I kind of hate the to-do list. I'm not great with it. But it's getting us money. Money is good. With it, Hex to that should win it for us. Yep. That did get us a good chunk of money, though. Yep, and we've got commercials, so we'll be back in just a few. Will we take the bus again? I'd really rather not. Alright, we'll be back in just a few. Alright, we ought to be back. Looks like commercials are over. I really don't want to take a ride the bus again. Nor do I want to take Stone Joker. I feel like we were confronted with this, with a very similar lineup earlier, huh? Kinda don't want either. What are we looking at? 3 of a kind? Can we get a 3 of a kind? There's a 3 of a kind. There's another 3 of a kind. It's probably a little greedy for me to be trying to get that many of these, but hey, you know what? It looks like it worked, huh? So, who's laughing now? Alright. Cool. So we've come out of it with a bit of cash. We have a death. We have no direction for how we would want to use that death yet. Ooh. We have a red card. Red card is very good. It's pricey, though, is the problem. Okay. I'll take a riffraff. I'm going to take you. Alright, what you got for me, riffraff? Straight. You want a straight flush. That's probably not happening there, buddy. I'm sorry. But a straight we can probably do. Cool. Got an immolate. That's cool. We can use said immolate. And then we can skip. And we can poke our head in here. We can not see anything particularly cool, so we can skip. Every time we skip, a red card gets +3 multiplier, which is quite nice. We're looking for straights. Next. Nanner. Nanner, also rough gem. Nanner, rough gem, huh? I like money. We want a straight, huh? We want to do straights, and we want to do diamonds, if we can help it. And the banana's gone. Had the Nana. Nana's gone. We skip. We skip. Do we want the oops? Do we want the oops? I always want to make an oops run work, and they just never do. They just kind of never do. Cards drawn face down after each hand play. Hello. Okay. Let's see. What are we playing? 2 pair? Well, I don't have 2 pair right now. I do love me a rough gem. Ectoplasm. No. No ecto. Oh, we definitely skip those. Those are trash. Yeah, no ecto. I'm not married to any of these. Got the ballot. Would love a photograph. I'm curious. What you got for me? Absolutely not. That's, you know, that's not a bad card. There we go. Now we're talking. Tempting. 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 So we got that rough gem. So diamonds would be nice. But now we want face cards specifically. Look at that. That's pretty good. Sure. Okay, would skip, but no. Okay. This ain't a bad setup right now. No repeat hand types this round. Wow, they are determined to not give me a diamond, huh? Didn't matter. Did not matter. Okay. No. No. Do we want more money? Money's good, but I kind of like that smiley face. Do I need it? Probably not. Eventually reserved parking would probably be good once we can get this deck down so it's basically a bunch of kings. But right now it's probably fine. Ideally we want, of course, like a whole bunch of like red seal kings that we can then re-trigger the photograph a whole bunch of times with. We're looking for retrigger, more retrigger effects. We're looking for blueprint. Still think that's probably better for us. Thank you, Dragoon. One sec. There we go. Well, it looks good today. That reminds me, my tea is done steeping here. Po Ricky. Po Ricky. Let's see here. What does it say about Po Ricky? Po Ricky pretzel corn flavor. There we are. That was easy enough to find. Corn flavor. Let's see. They are little pretzel sticks, yeah. They're kind of like half the size, like half the length of, say, a Pocky. They do weirdly smell a little like creamed corn. Like a can of, like you open up a can of corn. That's the smell I'm getting. That is, you know, and it tastes exactly like that too. It tastes like canned corn, like opening up a can of corn, warming it up, and just taking a big old spoonful of or frozen corn, like out of like a TV dinner. That is so strange. That is unmistakably like, yeah, freeze-dried or canned corn. Yeah, I'm undecided. I'm waffling between, like, yeah, it's kind of not good, but it's also kind of interesting. Would I ever want to eat them again? Weirdly, they're kind of growing on me. Huh. Too bad they weren't flavored like elote. Mmm. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like Akira. Yeah, growing on me. Oh, they were all like kind of snapped in half because I just had one that was almost whole. So they would be the length almost of a Pocky. If mine hadn't been, shipped halfway across the world several times. Huh. I don't know how I would want to, like, like, I don't know, like, what would I dip these in or something, right? What would I eat these with? What kind of wine pairs with Ricky corn-flavored pretzel sticks? Oh, that's so strange. So I licked the powder off of my fingers, and yeah, it was like intense corn flavor. Weird. Probably better with beer. Honestly, yeah, actually, I think it would go really good with a beer. I could see, like, sitting around, having a beer, munching on those. Huh. Interesting. Cheap bathtub moonshine, probably. No, because they're not bad. They're just weird. But yeah, no, I think like as a beer snack, yeah. I couldn't see drinking like sake with them. I couldn't see having like a cocktail with them. I think that is beer food, yeah. I think that's for sitting around having a beer. Maybe smoking a cigarette. The Japanese love to smoke. This is a hard one. They were kind of growing on me towards the end. Would I ever eat them again? Honestly, if you were like, hey, Samurai, you want to like, you want to have a beer and I have a bag of Ricky? You want a little pack of Ricky? And I'd probably be like, you know what? Sure. Where does that put us? They're about like they are like kind of similar to those Sankaku crackers. And while the Sankaku crackers were good, they were kind of like just, oh yeah, that's like a vegetable cracker. For how interesting it tasted, I think it goes about there. Which would I rather have, Poriki or like Blanchil? Huh. Would I rather have them than... Yeah, you know what? About there. Joke, but you got bootleg wine and spirits on the mind right now. AKA clean out a bucket or whatever, load it up with a sugary liquid, feed it some yeast, and let it ferment for weeks. Yeah. I mean, that'll get you up to about just under 15% alcohol by volume, probably. After that, you'd have to distill it. Huh. Yeah, I didn't hate that, though. Strange. A weird one. It sticks with you. Like, I'm still tasting it, even after, like, a sip of tea, too. Should probably buy this. Would love some blue seals. Blue seals would be great. Red card's up to 45. I gasped. Did you hear? Are we gonna have a good run? Could it be? It's like, do my eyes deceive me? Oh my god. Game is actually being nice to me for a change, yeah. Can you believe it? I'm so shocked. I can't believe the game is actually, like, giving me cards. What did I do to deserve this game? Is it my birthday? Okay. It couldn't have been that nice, right? Are you kidding me? I appear to have eaten corn. I did eat corn. Fellas? Fellas? We might be having a good run. Do we need the red card anymore? I don't think we do. Thanks, but actually, yeah, I probably don't actually need you, but cool, thanks, though. Look at this. Y'all seeing this? seeing this. I shouldn't even do that because it's gonna unlock Flush 5, and we probably don't actually want that, but. Yo. Ayo. Yeah, sure. No. Those we don't want, though. Those we don't need. Ayo. But how you doing on 64 Gamer? Can't believe I've not gotten the blue seal or purple seal. What the hell? Give me my blue and purple seal, damn it. Let's see what just a high card looks like here. It's pretty darn good. Man, they do not want to give me. Wow. I guess I shouldn't complain. The game was being... Oh, there it is. Thanks. I shouldn't complain. The game was being... the game has been rather kind. This is not going to trigger the 4 of a kind, though, actually. But... Okay. We'll take a banana. Take a 4 of a kind. Only got 3 9s. Probably don't want that. No. Okay. Let's see. If we get a mime, like we'll be kind of in business. This might win it. That might win it. This almost certainly does if we do that. This shouldn't. Cool. Oh, a Justice card could really make things just explode. Yeah, I guess. Obviously, I would prefer to be making the Red Seal Kings. And then specifically the Red Seal King that is... the steel one would be the nice one to duplicate there. Particularly in the event that we get a mime. Diamonds. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna make a glass king here, but I'm not gonna use it right now. So I'm not terribly worried about that. I think I hold on to that. A glass king on the red seal, of course, would be amazing. Sure. No? Okay. First hand is drawn face down. How dare. Okay, we know those are diamonds. Cool. Thank you, Dolan. I shall hydrate. Stuntman. Don't think I want that. Thank you, Dylan. I shall hydrate some more. I'll take that. Let's use those, but then, like, ditch them. Garbage. Actually, what is the wall? Okay, not a threat. The wall is not a threat. Hey, Ink, how you doing? I'm attempting some high score Balatro runs here. So we're on low stake, but we're going for the big numbers here. Enjoying my gambling poker game, but it's not gambling. Dang it. You have to show up now. Oh, it's very good. So this is some advanced shit we're about to see here, but okay. So what we got here, right, is the first played card. The first played face card gives a ×2 multiplier when scored. It is being copied by the Blueprint Joker. It is also, I also have the Hanging Chad. Retrigger the first played card used in scoring 2 additional times. So I make sure the first card is in fact a face card, and that triggers a ×2 an additional times. I also managed to get a red seal on this king, which triggers the king another time. So each of those triggers will now add a ×2 multiplier for a total of, I don't know, a whole lot. Let's see. Hey, Necro. Oh, I missed your COVID, yeah. I'm attempting a high score run, so we're going to see. We're going to see how this goes. What am I on? I'm on Balatro, baby. We're doing a Balatro. Are you hip? Are you with it? Yes, please. Man, after those last couple of runs, I can't believe the game's being nice to me. Holy shit. Okay, okay. How do we want to play this, then? I would like... One, two, three, four, five. Okay. No. That's not what I was hoping to see. It's not what I was hoping for at all. Okay, we play. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Here, we'll just do this. And there we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. There we go. We're starting to get big number. Spectral card in the shop. Ghost deck, baby. It's my favorite deck. One of my favorite decks. This and Erratic deck are probably my favorite ones, yeah. Yep. We are on, let's see. There we go, yep. Spectral cards may appear in the shop, and you start with a Hex card. We since sold the card that we had hexed because we found better cards, but yeah. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite decks. Hello? Okay. All right. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Down with it. I'm playing with jokers you've never seen. What have you not seen? Invisible Joker? After 2 rounds, sell this card to duplicate a random Joker? For example? You've never seen that? Yeah. Unlock your jokers. What are you doing? You gotta unlock your jokers, man. You're playing the game normal. Well, why are you playing the game normal? You gotta play it like a freak. Play the game like a freak, like me. What are you doing? I'm gonna be really sad to see the, oh, we won. It's gonna be really sad to see the rough gem go. Because we're gonna sell it when we, pop the Invisible Joker. Because we don't want it to copy the rough gem. Ideally, we would like it to copy the blueprint. Blueprint would be the ideal one for it to copy. But Photograph or Hanging Chad would both be fine. I think we just save money for after we sell the gem, so we can try to get a replacement Econ Joker. After this round, we will we'll have that. Hello. Oh shit, we won. I'm trying to win with that hand. Alright. We sell the rough gem. Alright. We want it to hit the blueprint. Ideally, it's blueprint. Second would be Photograph. Chad would be fine, but blueprint is the ideal one. Ah, that is the worst of the possible hits it could have been. That's okay. That's all right. I'm a little sad about it, but it's okay. Why am I still making diamonds, even? We don't have the rough gem anymore. Sag. Oh, and I actually fucked. Oh, shit. That was on the chariot. Now I fucked it. Oops. Slight misplay. Slight misplay. Very minor. Minor misplay. Okay, we still have a trance in our that we can pop on something though. And that'll be nice. We'll figure that out. What we want to trance. Oh yeah, we're discarding 5s if we can. let's just use that. Yeah, let's just do that. That'll be fine. Actually, no. No, it's not fine. Forget I said it was fine. It's not fine. There we go. We'll get the flush 5 this way. That would have been so much higher if we'd gotten either the photograph or the blueprint. Sure. Re-roll. Could take the temperance. Could magician the kings? Could theoretically gold the Red Seal King, and that would get us even more money if we held on to it. We could just take 13 bucks. I think we just take 13 bucks. I think is the correct choice there. I do like purple seals. Hanged Man. We do love a hung man, don't we? All jokers debuffed until one joker sold. Well, we know what that's gonna be, huh? Goodbye, mail-in rebate. We hardly knew ye. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that'll be okay. Nah. Not ideal. Not what I would have liked. All right, let's just run it. Do I want to even risk the glass card? I want it to be a flush 5. I could theoretically like fish for something else. Hey, that gets us another one of those anyway. I think we definitely want the flush 5 now. If we didn't before. Okay, I'm just gonna, as much as I like that, let's just run with this. We'll take the 2 Eris cards for that. Probably don't even need to risk that. Well, I know I don't need to risk that Glass King, but it broke. But oh well. Easy peasy. We're just getting started. Alright, discards 2 cards per... alright, that's fine. Don't really care about any of those, but we'll take it. More purple cards. More tarot is good. More tarot means more deck fixing, and more deck fixing means, we got a good deck. Like that. We just are able to make that a Steel King now, which is great. That's amazing for us. We love to see it. Let's play it. We got a bunch of purple seals in here that we would like to find and discard. Uh-oh. Never mind, we won. We're too strong. If we could whittle our entire deck down to just those Kings of Diamonds, the Idol, of course, would be amazing. But it's going to be a bit before we can do that. And I doubt we will, quite frankly. Yeah, you know what, you're right. Although it'll probably give me flushes. No, it'll give me high cards, actually. So actually that's bad for me. So yeah, because I don't want high card right now. Unless I would only want high card if I managed to, like, if I was doing like the Baron build instead, like the Baron Mime build, right? you're fine, Negro. Yeah, let's play it. Cool. Would like another King of Diamonds, of which we have 7 in the deck. Like that. It's fine, see Necro, because we're about to get 2 Flush 5. We're about to get 2 Heiresses right here to upgrade our Flush 5 twice, so it's okay. Still upgrade the Flush. I don't think I want more cards. Okay. World, gross. Lovers, gross. Yeah, only gonna be 4 of a kind, sadly. I can sit up there. That we will take. I'll take money. Base chips and molt are halved. That is a non-issue for us. Could take the hieroglyph. I don't think I hate taking it, but we could. It would give us more time. We don't have anything that's actually scaling, but you know, we're trying to find more pieces to the puzzle here. We're not exactly hurting for score is the thing, right? Like, score is fine. Let's see. So we got a purple seal here. That's lovely. We could pop a purple seal, or blue seal rather. Pop a blue seal on you. We'll sell you. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We can turn you into you. Oh, welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss much. Wow, look at all these queens. Holy shit. Alright, I guess we'll just do a flush here. No, no, you don't need either of those. No, none of that. Take a temperance. Still in debate if I want to take this voucher. Giving up a hand wouldn't be terrible for us. But score, we're not hurting for score. You know what? Let's do it. Come on, use it. I mean, that'll work. Spectral pack. A deja vu and nothing to put it on. How sad. Damn. Unfortunate. I mean, it's free, right? It's just free molt. It's free molt, yeah. I mean, it's kind of nothing in compared to, like, what we're getting already, but, you know. You're gonna turn down free molt? Come on, what are you? You're too good for some free molt? Man, I really would love some more deck fixing here. Discard. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I suppose I could do this. Theoretically. Now you show up. Now you show up? Now it shows up. Man. Some deck fixing would be great. Hand size will help. That will unironically help a lot. It's a little bit of deck fixing. Could definitely use some more. Ideally, it'd be kind of great to have a bunch of gold red seals. And then just hold them in hand. Because we're kind of hurting for money a little bit. We lost our econ when we sold the diamond, the rough gem. Kind of a bummer. 2, 3, 4, 5. Doop. Play hand. We'll play hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're still good there. Play hand. Cool. Less cool. Less cool, but alright. Yeah, get rid of you. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. No. 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 Bean would be nice. It'll eventually wear out, but Bean will help in the meantime. We'll have nice big hand size here. Look at that. Love it. Love it for us. We can go and discard a bunch of stuff. I could theoretically turn you into a glass card. Discard you. Ugh. These trash tarot cards that I just do not need. One, two, three, four, five. We're more than good on the kings there. I should have moved that to the front. Would have gotten me a bunch of money. Damn. Unwise. Poor play on my part. Yeah, let's just do that and discard. Yeah, okay. I'll take free money. Alright, get rid of you. Cool. Free money. Money's on sale. You run down to the store and pick me up some money? This would be kinda nice, but I don't want to get rid of the bean. That is really good. We don't really need it yet, though, for score. That would be not bad for money, but again, I want to keep the bean for now. Temperance? Sure. Theoretically, since I wasn't worried about scoring that, I could have moved the blueprint in front of the hanging Chad to get a couple extra bucks. Probably should have did that. Wasn't thinking. I do that, I'm gonna win. There we go. Cool. That's not bad. Kinda don't really want to get rid of that yet, though. So we're gonna go like this. Yeah. But then, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because I want both of the spots open for the flush fives. And we're not having difficulty drawing into those at the moment. That will be changing soon once the turtle bean is dead, but... We'll buy that, just in case. What is this boss looking like, actually? The needle? That's not a problem. One of your least favorite words for 2025 is molt. I'm so sorry, Soup. You're going to hear it a lot. How you doing, Soup? Ooh, no, we don't need campfire. We don't really need any of that. Banana. Sadly, banana's not going to help us with what we're doing. Cool. I like money. Cool. We can play that safely, yeah. Heck are my purple seals? Here's a blue seal. We'll take it. Let's see. Don't need you. Probably don't need you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll discard those. Cool. That ain't bad. Let's see. So we will take one of you. We'll sell you. We'd love a brainstorm. Brainstorm would be lovely. Another invisible joker would be lovely. That's cool. We have a death. Yeah, brainstorm or another invisible would be great. Yeah, so get us max money there. Magician. Okay. Love a magician. Screw it. Now let's spin it. Yeah. Yeah, let's just roll it. Okay. How's our bean doing? Not great. Not great. Alright. Play only one hand should not be an issue. Just don't fuck it up and go, oh, I want money. Yeah, good enough. We'll go whoop, doot, 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 doop. Yes. $20 or an heiress? $20. $20 is $20. An extra consumable slot would be nice, actually. Nanner. Don't care about any of that. Right now we're actually getting to where points are going to be a little scary now. Just a little. We're going to have to pay attention. Sure? Yeah. Basically meaningless, but whatever. 50 chips right now is meaningless to us, but, whatever. Cool. Now we're This might actually be a little tight, or no? We're still ahead by like like a factor of 10, right? Yeah. Ooh, no, not quite actually. Closer than I would prefer, right there. That doesn't help us. Come on. We really need like a brainstorm now. Showman? Okay. Blueprint? Yo, okay. Alright. We might be able to do this. Maybe. Maybe. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, I appreciate you giving me my kings. Alright. I have a hanged man here that I'd also like to use. Let's move this before we make a huge mistake with our lives. Ugh. Man, we don't even have a blue seal. Man. How are they gonna do that? Like, do us like that? Come on. Imagine not upgrading your hand several times each round. I have 3 inventory slots. I want to end each round with three freaking heiresses up there, man. Otherwise, what am I even doing with my life? Oh, Zyre, you have no idea. I'm not even in scientific notation yet. We are officially at the point where it's like, oh, ×3, ×4, that's nothing. We need stuff that's, increasing our stuff exponentially, right? Hello. Take that. Hello. Take that. Decrease the level of played poker hand. Why you gotta do me like this, game? How do we want to play this? We're gonna do that, even though we're gonna end up probably discarding that. Yeah. In favor of blech, garbage. Okay. How do we want to do this? Do I want to do it like that? Okay, what I could do... We can just do this. Okay. Go do, yeah, like that. We can just do this. And this should win it for us handily. Okay, we're going to sell that because we don't want it to hit that. Alright, we have a 50-50 chance here of it hitting something good. Ideally, we would like it to hit the blueprint. Blueprint would be ideal. Photograph would be second as good. We really don't want a third ballot. I'm tempted to sell one of the ballots to lower the chances, and then if we do hit a ballot, we're in the same spot. I think we gamble it. That was the worst option. Okay. Because ideally you want a... Oh, that is helpful, though. Thank you, Andy. That helps, though. Because ideally you want to balance your triggers and your re-triggers, right? Like, mathematically speaking. Like, if you want, you know... So, ideally, since each of these is re-triggering 2 additional times, and each red-sealed king is triggering 2 times itself, once by itself and once because of the red seal, right? We want way more actual effect than re-trigger, so you want those balanced, mathematically speaking, which is not happening, sadly. Don't get me wrong, that still helps, but it's not 100% ideal. Cryptid is nice, though. Cryptid is very nice, though. Hanged Man, okay. We have Glass King. We could just go bonkers with this, see what this looks like, right? We can at least see what this looks like. Okay. That's a big number. We are officially in scientific notation, at least. This would be so much better if we had gotten the photograph or the blueprint. We were just unlucky. Could spin the wheel, I guess. It's basically meaningless. The numbers that we're dealing with here, you know, a polychrome card ain't doing it for us. Oh, actually, let's see. Let's hang those. Discard these. That's not a card I really care about. Hangman's cool. I guess I can... Yeah, let's just get rid of it. We don't think we really need it. Let's discard it so we can draw back up. Although we would have gotten a lot of money from it with all those re-triggers from all those hanging chads, huh? Let's see. Let's go boom. Doot doot. 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 Should be big number. Actually, that, yeah, there we go. That'll be slightly better number. Should get a steal on here. If we get a chariot, we should make that a steal. This won't be as big as last hand. But not bad. We did lose that glass card, unfortunately. Spectral pack. Do we immolate here? I think we do. Pray it doesn't hit the kings. It's not a huge deal if it does, but we'd prefer... Okay, to hit one king. Alright. Not a huge deal. We still have a lot of kings, I think. We still have 20 kings in the deck. Almost all of them diamonds, so... It's still pretty good. Cool. Okay. Guess we'll just run it like that. We should still be good. Oof. Closer than I would have preferred, though. We actually need to have a bunch of those Steel Kings in hand now to hit the numbers. Oh, we have, like, no money. Oh, because the boss was play a... Yep, I shouldn't have done that. I greeted it. And I wasn't paying attention. That was foolish of me. That was a bad idea. Shouldn't have done that. We can make you a glass card. I don't think we got this one, folks. I think this is where it ends. We kind of basically need an entire hand of, like, the Steel Kings and such. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, because you, for example... There you go. That could be helpful. Those were not as helpful as I would have preferred. Guess we just see what it looks like, huh? I don't think we're hitting E13, unfortunately. Nope. Nope. We are off by 2 whole decimal points here. We would need a whole lot more glass cards. Yeah, this ain't happening. We're out of discards. Yeah, we're cooked. Believe it or not, if we had gotten an extra blueprint instead of one of the ballots, we probably could have balanced this. Or if both, obviously, if both of those were blueprints, that would have been the ideal one. We would be hitting this number almost certainly, because we would be able to balance out our triggers and re-trigger effects here a little better. So yeah, sadly this is it. We're not hitting that. Not even close. Yeah, that barely even moved the needle. But, you know, hey. Slight bad luck there. We could have done much better. But not bad. Not bad. But we've got about 15 minutes left, so probably not enough time to even to start another one. Not even close. Yeah. Made it to round 18 once? Like anti-18 or round 18? Because anti-18, that's rough. Anti-18's like... I don't think I've made it to anti-18. Round. Okay. So you haven't even beaten, like, anti-8? You've barely touched it, Zyre. You have all these decks to unlock. My favorite is probably the erratic deck. The whole deck is literally just randomized. All ranks and suits in the deck are randomized. So like you never know what your deck is gonna look like. You just open up your deck and you go, what is my deck giving me? Oh, I've got 7 7s. I've got 6 2s. And you just try to build around this, right? I've got 17 hearts, only 8 clubs, right? So yeah, oh, I love it. This is my favorite kind of way to play it right here. Sometimes you get something cool, like you get like a ton of 9s, and then the shop gives you a cloud 9, which is, you know, $1 for every 9 in your deck each round, and you're like you're just golden. But yeah, I love it. So you have to look at the deck each time. You're like, okay, how am I gonna play this? What do I even do? I have a ton of hearts. Do I go in with like and do like heart and try to do flushes because I have tons of hearts and tons of diamonds. It'll be easy to make flushes. I have a ton of sevens, so I just try to, make even more sevens, cut things that are not sevens, and do like five of a kind sevens, stuff like that. It's a lot. I love this kind of play. You look at this and you're like, okay, I don't have like a lot of face cards. I'm missing some face cards. I have almost no aces. So yeah, it's a lot of fun to look at this kind of thing. You could maybe even almost do like a good straight deck with this because you've got a lot of cards in the middle here. So the little finagling, cutting cards off of each end, you could have a lot of cards here in the middle. Go from like, 10 down to like 5 straights, Like 6-2, so like a wee joker might be really good here, right? Each 2 that you play that scores, the wee joker gains more and more chips. So that might be a good one to play for this. It's a lot of fun playing it like this with the erratic deck. You never know what you're gonna get. Let's see, or like that one, you get like 8 jacks. So like maybe you would go for like a hit the road jack joker, which every jack you discard gets you a multiplier. Again, a lot of 7s in here. Only 1 9. This you would take this, and I guarantee the shop would give you a cloud 9. So here you want $1. But yeah, you got so much to unlock, Sire. You got to unlock all 150 jokers. There's so much to unlock. Customize your deck. One voucher not discovered. There is one I've never taken, yeah. Alright, let's store that. Let's see, yeah, vouchers, yep. There's one voucher I've never actually bought. Where was it? Oh yeah, oh, that's what, the planetarium then, huh? What is it? Yeah, not the observatory. Yeah, the upgraded planet merchant. I just never buy it. Yeah, I almost never buy the planet merchant, so that just never even shows up for me. So I usually don't want planets clogging up my shop. So sometimes I don't even buy a tarot merchant because sometimes I don't want tarot cards clogging up my shop. And I almost never want a planet card clogging up my shop because it's kind of easy to get planet cards, right? You just need blue seals. I mean, it's easy to get tarot cards too, but you can never have enough tarot cards. It's very rare that you find yourself in this game going like, "Oh, my deck is perfect. I don't need to do anything more to this deck. It's perfect." It's you're always going to be like, "Oh, if only I had like a little more of this. If only I had, one more red seal glass card in here I need so I can pass this next ante, But planet cards, you got a blue seal. You can plan it out and just get the planet cards you need each round. Blue seals are just so valuable. almost too good. Blue seals, I think, are almost too good. But I don't know what you would do to fix them, right? Because if you just made it so it gave you a random planet card instead of the one you won on, I don't think that would be worth it. But giving you, basically allowing you to pick the planet card that you're getting by planning around it, by making sure you win with your strong hand, with your hand that you want to upgrade, that's amazing. That's so good. If you have like a mime, so you're re-triggering it, you only have to have one in hand. And then of course you put that blue seal on like some gold or a steel card and everything, so you have more, like, so that card's doing double duty for you by sitting in your hand. It's amazing. That's so good. But yeah. So yeah, I've gold staked with erratic deck. Gold staked with red, blue, yellow, green, black, which, oh god. Thank you, Andy. I shall. The magic deck, the nebula deck, the ghost deck, and I'm working on abandoned deck now. Red seal plus stone. Red seal plus stone's alright. If you're going for like pure chips, sure. Red seal and gold, of course, if it's sitting in your hand, is lovely. Red seal and steel, especially on like a king, if you're doing, of course, a Baron Mime build, obviously. Red seals are great, yeah, in general. Yep, we're working on that next, and then we'll be on to the others. But I just wanted to do some fun runs today. I was tired. I wasn't feeling like Disco Elysium today. I love Disco Elysium, but it's a little heavy. But how you doing, a rake of steaks? Welcome, welcome. Boop. Oh yeah. It's just about 9 o'clock, so we'll be wrapping up here. But I had a lovely stream. I'll always take an excuse to play more Balatro. I love me some Balatro. Even if compared to some of those people that, some of those pros you see, oh boy, I'm still a schlub. But you pop in my info there. Thank you, Andy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We got one kind of okay run. One kind of alright run. We at least got in the scientific notation on that last one, so I guess we'll take it, huh? But, yeah. So, I guess for those of you who might not know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie games and retro games, as well as dance games in VR, and hanging out in VR chat. And occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. On Wednesdays, I also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot direct you to due to its content on Twitch. I'm not allowed to actually tell you where that is, but hey, that's a thing I do. I'm allowed to tell you that. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Depending on how I'm feeling, maybe we'll do some dance games, and then disco. Maybe something else. Maybe we'll do disco, and then hang out in VR chat. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah, had a lovely time hanging out with you all tonight. Thank you for hanging with me. always a lovely time when I get to spend an evening with you all. And let's see. I'm sure Zyre will be starting shortly, so we'll raid out to him. Yep, have a great night, Andy. Thanks for hanging. Whoop. Let's see here. Sure, he will be starting shortly. Let's see, let's see. Do. After this, I'm going to warm up some chili, I think. I have some chili left over from lunch. It's not bottom food. Well, you know, soup. We're not on the bottom. We're not on the bottom diet right now. Okay. Spicy stream was yesterday. I can eat chili. Okay, you leave me alone. Leftover. Yeah, from lunch. From lunch. From lunch today. I got Wendy's for lunch, okay, and I got a little small chili so I could have it for after stream. Yeah, Wendy's chili. You leave me alone. Yeah, I got a baconator. I got a baconator and one of those frosty swirls. I got the chocolate frosty with strawberry swirl. Yeah, the heart clogger. Yeah, I'd eat two at least. Like someone else we know. Couldn't eat one if I paid you. The bottom stomach cannot fathom the baconator, I know. If you show a baconator to a bottom as soup, he simply cannot comprehend. Yeah, man. Where's Zyre? Zyre is streaming. Well, okay. I'm not seeing him on my thing at the moment. He has not popped up in my people to raid here. Yeah, he's just not showing up on my thing. Very strange. Let's try this again. Let's try reloading my stream manager here. Come on. Where are you? Yeah, how weird. Oh, there he is, finally. There he is. We will start the raid. There we go. Alrighty. Well, again, thank you all for hanging out with me. Have a great night all. I'll send John over to the Deer Boy now. Ah, looks like we're in the middle of an ad. Dang it. Alright. I'll see you all soon. Alright. Have a great one.